What up? How we doing? It's Monday. Right? It's Monday officially. Last I checked it was Monday. What up? How's life? Is it morning? Is everybody here? Is this the internet? There's a ping pong ball in the middle of my floor. How we doing? It's Veterans Day. It's true. It is. Rick Grimes is crying.
Oh, no.
What up, Trav? How you doing, bro? What up, man? It's morning officially. It's officially Monday morning. Wish the best of luck with getting the Demigod. Yeah, I'm Exemplar 2, right? Should be able to pull it off today. Assuming I don't get my ass clapped, you know, a bunch of times. Should be alright. What up, Joe? Good morning, everybody. Happy Veterans Day. Me till the end. You got this? Yeah, it should be fine. Just another Demigod grind almost finished. We'll get it. I got a couple more backup kits. We should be alright. Everybody doing good? It's Monday morning.
No.
Nut. My back hurts. My only complaint. Beating your back up, man. My back hurts from carrying all my teammates. I hear that, dude. I hear that. Played Man of Medan today. All the people survived, yay for me. First time I nearly killed everyone. Never heard of that. Pooh shit, he just got the new COD. Don't think I'm gonna hit Demi this wipe to BH. Oh, that's unfortunate. Chat is disabled for this live stream. Wait, why is it saying that? Hold up. Oh, it says live chat's on. Wait, what? Why is YouTube saying that the chat is disabled? All right, there. All right, that's fixed. All right. Hold on. YouTube got all fucky for a second. All right. Saying chat's working now. Because I reported you? Oh, no, that's fair. That makes sense. I would have reported me too. We are disabled, quote unquote. Lord. Oh my lord. And so it begins. Yo, what up, Grim? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Nightmare. He's angry and mad and angry. Oh, thank God. Nightmare Skelly Mage's fire still burning, dude. That shit is terrifying. No one lives through that. Drunk AF Grim. Drunk on a Sunday. Into Monday morning. Good luck with the Demigod. Thanks. I'm trying. Only got a little bit to go. It's Monday? Well, I would assume that he didn't start drinking when he woke up at 6 a.m. or something. So I'm guessing it was Sunday night into Monday morning. I could be wrong, though. Some people, I guess, decide to get out of bed and get hammered. Whatever floats your boat. Someone needs to do tech on Lich where they pull NM Mage into the boss arena to kill it in 10 seconds. Man, that would be a long setup. My Friday is today? Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Oof. Not as clean as I would have liked. See if I get my ass cheeks clapped by a fucking crossbow skeleton this time. Happened twice yesterday. Ended up building a kit I have a kit on backup that's got 133 health, just in case. Not as much damage, but we're a little bit more survivable. Oops. You read any luck hits on ice caves? Not recently. I mean, I've run them, just not recently. Exemplar took the wind out of my sails. Yeah, man. It starts wearing on you a little bit sometimes. You gotta just take a little break, you know? I hear you. Try the Phantomized Firewalk? Oh, dude, it's the best. Love it. What are your thoughts about the Halberd PvP or PvE-wise? Halberd hits like a truck as long as you can keep people at the range where you end up hitting the sweet spot. If you handle hit them, you're kind of fucked. Because the damage drop-off on handle hits is pretty bad. You really got to hit them with the blade. I was waiting for the follow-up swing. He didn't swing, he didn't do the combo the first hit. So like that first swing would have been a sour hit, not a sweet one, so. Ow. Luck hits for the AP grind? Yeah, it's not bad. It helps out a little bit. It's only because like you get better, like more increased rarity on the gear that you're grabbing. It doesn't really do much for the treasure because of the way that they change the AP values. Like any, like purple treasure and better is all worth the same amount of points. It's all 5. So, it really only matters with the gear. Like for the slots that the gear takes up. What's the fastest way to get AP? Kill everything. Kill everything, loot the big chests, and then take every single square piece of treasure or wearable gear of the highest rarity that you can find. That's pretty much rule of thumb, I guess. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but not much. Which map best for that? What, for AP grind? I like Frost. Mob density on Frost is really good. A lot of people prefer to run Crypts though. It's probably about the same, but I just like that I can get I can get done in two maps instead of 3. I think overall it's faster if you don't mind the mob density. For me, it's a good thing, you know. More mobs better. More reliable. Yo, Colonel Hatred, 15 months, bro. Appreciate you, man. What up, man? Faye, thank you for the raid, by the way, if you're still here. Sorry if I missed you. DM, nothing urgent? Alright. You explain a little about what you're doing in the raid beginner here. I'm just murdering everything that I see. And then opening all the big chests. It's about that time. What's it been for AP farming? Haven't played since last season, mostly the same. Yeah, mostly the same. Leave it to YouTube to give me an ad for an ad blocker. Nikita's looking a little different these days. What's the news about Nikita quitting BSG? Wait, what? Who said Nikita was quitting BSG? What do you mean? When? Looked up Nikita Battlestate games. That was the first thing that popped up. It, like, again, like who is saying that though? It popped up where? I mean, anybody can say anything on Google. The question is whether or not it's credible. Oops. Their source is TikTok? So somebody's making some stupid TikTok video? The G's? Oh yeah, you got to. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste my time doing mechanics right now. I can beat him heads up, it just takes longer. How much AP is a Wendigo? 50. No! Shit. Fucking spiders, dude. That one always hides. Such a pain in the ass. Heal me, you big bitch. Is it only 25 in duos? I think AP is split, right? Well, it's you get kill XP and then there's like assist XP or AP. For the most part, it's shared though, yeah. Nope. Hmm. When you power sacrifice, doesn't it give them health or strength? They take more damage than what they receive from it. What item's worth as much AP as jewels? It depends.
Hello there.
Some items are worth more. Like, well, I shouldn't say that. Some items are worth the same per slot. If it's legendary, if you have a purple royal gem or a purple gem and a, like I don't know, like a fucking purple dagger, the gem is worth 1 AP more than the dagger per slot. You'd have to have 2 gems that are purple in order to like beat the dagger. Like, this legendary sword and 3 pieces of purple treasure are worth the same amount of AP. If that makes sense. Sellables are worth half of gear. Why would you think that? Who told you these lies? Hey Jonesy, what up, dude? Ryan, 6 days a week, man. Sellables are worth half as much AP as gear? That's not even close to remotely true. Like, not even remotely close. There's no way he said that. That doesn't even make sense. I'm like trying to think my way through it, and there's like... I highly doubt that's what he said.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I'm clearly prioritizing gear over treasure too, but not for that reason. I'm prioritizing AP value, but the reason why I'm prioritizing gear has nothing to do with treasure. or like how much the treasure sells for, or how much treasure, like it's all treasure AP value. It's not. Yeah, anyway. Per slot, this falchion is worth 5 AP per square. 15. Right? Per square, this, and if I had another purple, would also be worth 15 AP per square. It has nothing to do with, like, half value or whatever the fuck they're talking about. Leggy slots are 20 AP. Ryan would be wrong. They are not 20 AP. You're watching a fucking video from like 30 seasons ago or some shit. That's not true. I hand calculated all this shit myself, man. If that were true, then I would have way more than 181 AP for 16 items. It's his most recent vid. Bro, I'm telling you, there's no way. Like, I tested it myself after they changed all the AP values around. There's a fucking data mine sheet for it. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you. Where's Rob? Now I gotta dig this text file out. I literally dug through the entire data mine text file. Like, a unique hat was 20 AP. A unique chaperone was 20 AP. Sorry, 24. It was 6 per square. 24 AP. Do you have a video explaining the AP stuff? Yes. Still running laser beam? No. Do candy corn still give a lot of AP? It gives some. I don't actually know how much it gives per. I would assume that it's 5 per. Because it's unique grade treasure and purple plus is 5. It's worth taking treasure out. Yeah. Single square treasure, though. You don't want anything... You don't want... Like, multi-square treasure is not worth it. Hold on. Burn it to it in. Okay. I think he pulled it from the wiki, and the wiki is outdated. It's not current. Yeah, dude, like I said, actually, some of it is right. It is right. It's just the unique values are different. Look. Weapons, armor, and accessories. 5 AP per square on legendary. Just what I said. 5 AP per square. Utilities are handled differently. Utility items are regardless of size. This season brought lower value to extracting with treasure. It is lower value. Because it used to be the sale value of the treasure was the AP that you got. Well, roughly. Or sorry, it wasn't the sale value. They were valued differently. It is lower value, but that doesn't make it less value. It doesn't make it less value than gear, and it doesn't make it half the value of gear either. Because any piece of treasure, any single square of treasure that's purple or higher is 5 points. Because it's based on item achievement XP, or AP. He's not wrong, he misunderstood? What do you mean? Somebody wrote, I thought sellables are worth half of gear. I think you misunderstood the video. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just saying it's not that. It's literally what he said. Well, Ryan is wrong. I don't know what else to tell you, dude. Ryan is wrong. That statement is incorrect. Yeah, candy corn is 1 point, by the way. It's 1 point. Need to get moving? Want me to wander? Hell yeah, dude. Gear epic equals 10 legendary. That's not true. It's 5. Epic equals 10. Epic does not equal 10. Epic is 3 per square. Per individual piece of candy corn. Full stack of candy corn is 10. Epic is not 10. For gear, epic is 3 per square. Legendaries are 5 per square. Uniques are 10 per slot. And treasure is not half of those. Treasure is 1 for gray, 2 for white, 3 for green, 4 for blue, 5 for purple and higher in rarity. Regardless of how much space it takes up. Those numbers that he is giving you are incorrect. I thought epic was 7. I don't know how else to put this. He's wrong. He's wrong. He's mistaken. Look, all right, I will prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Maybe. I'm gonna burn my own fucking demigod progression just to be able to like show you guys. Legendaries are not 30 AP per slot. They are 5. If it was 30... Dude, if it was 30 AP per slot, I just finished a run with 16 items, and I had 181 AP. If it was 30 AP per slot... If it was 30 AP per slot, the Warmaul alone, the Warmaul by itself, would have been 240 AP. That can't be possible. The vid is wrong, dude. There's something weird with two-handed weapons. I had a one-handed falchion. I had 181 AP. I had a legendary one-handed falchion. It would have been 150 AP just for the falchion. It does not make sense. He claims 1400 AP a run. Again, he is wrong. I swear to God, you guys are trolling. He claims you're the best. Is that false? Yes. I tried to link you it. It got deleted. Yeah, links. I can look the video up. Stop picking up two-handeds. It felt like it was costing more AP than giving. Skrills.net. It's Ryan's vid. Yeah. Yeah, this is not right.
30 AP.
This is not right. This is not true. This is very much incorrect. It does not give anywhere close to this value. At all. That's not true. Yeah, gear AP has been reduced. They are now about half of that shown in the video. Main focus in terms of AP is going to be sub-bosses, portals, and traveling down layers. It is less than that. It's not even half. It's way less than this. It's like a quarter of this. Do you run Malice for will increase? I do. If I wasn't running Malice, I would just run Damage Reflect. It was not updated. No. Those are like really old AP values. They don't come anywhere close to that. They have it all season. I don't know where he got those numbers, but they haven't been like that since before, like when the leaderboard like came out and they changed the new AP system. It's never been that high ever. Not once this season has it been that high. It used to be lower than that. And he got 1144. He got 1144 in a triple floor run. I'm getting 750 in a 2-floor run. That takes me 15 less minutes. Like, he gets 100 extra AP for free and, like, a bunch more mini-bosses and shit. Like, you should be pulling 1,000 a run if you're doing all 3 floors. Yeah, his values are way off. Like, I love Ryan. It's just like he's not correct this time. I just gotta put out the I gotta put out the AP guide now that everything's like settled. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check. You know, it gets 1.1 to 1.2k every run in Ruins. I mean, you should. If you're doing all 3 floors, you should be getting 1,000 to 1,200 AP a run. What are your thoughts on Warlock this patch? Do you think they're in a good spot, or are there areas for buffs and nerfs? I think they're fine. That'll teach him. I reported his video for nudity. Jesus Christ. Apparently, if you put gear in your inventory, doesn't have to be extracted with you. The game registers that it is interaction and gives you AP for it. I don't know what that means. It registers it as interaction and gives you AP for it? Has there been any news on a wipe? Not yet. I'm thinking it's gonna be like... I'm thinking it's gonna be like before Christmas, like 3rd week of December, though. Would be my guess. Not sure which 1H weapon to use on a Warlock, Falchion or Falchion. It's true. It's a confusing time. What counts as sub-bosses on both floors of ice? Yetis, Giants, and then Wendigos. Yeah, prop interaction is just opening boxes. Spectral chest pile, almost all mini bosses and pile and crypts. Rarely bosses, but all demon mini bosses and other mini bosses. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What up, partner? Thank you for the 49 months, bro. Big Moth, thank you for the 10, dude. Casper, thank you for the 8. Killshot 82, thank you for the prime, bro. Thomas Harafe with the tier trio for 63 months, you maniac. Colonel Hatred, thank you for the 15, dude. What up, boys? Appreciate you all. Thank you. Imps and Harpies don't count. They are not mini bosses. They're just minions. He cycles items into his inventory and throws them on the floor and gets 1,300 AP per run on Ice Cavern. Well, we'll try it. I'll try it. It's fine. If it's doing that, then it's a bug. There's no way that that's intended. Nice studio. Thanks, man. It's taken a long time to put it together. Yeah, there's no way that there's no way that they're cycling the same item in and out of their inventory and getting credit for it every time, because if that were happening, then you'd see guys getting like 3,000 and 4,000 AP easy. Because they could just sit there the whole round and just do nothing but cycle the one item in and out. Shade burn. Is that a basketball's ready to fire ahead? How do you trigger that? It's 100, 300, 1,000, and 5,000 bits. It like determines how long it fires at me for. It's more the top of my shoulder than my head, but yeah, sometimes it catches me in the neck. It's got a camera over it too. It looks like this. If it fires. Ow. Yeah, there. Almost got sent to Narnia, dude. Do you think the genre game is popular enough for a large AAA studio to make a version of it, like what Call of Duty did with Warzone a few years after PUBG was super popular? Potentially. I mean, there is AAA money going after it right now. I mean, Legacy Steel and Sorcery is backed by Riot, so there is some big money like moving. I don't know if you'd see like an Activision do it directly. Dude, I'll tell you, I played. I've been playing this game off stream because they wanted me to make a review video of it called Core Punk. It's like this mix between like an MMO and a MOBA. Like it's got like MOBA leveling mechanics and like Last Epoch like skill augmentation stuff in it, and like a ton of different like variations and builds and stuff. It's kind of wild. If they can actually deliver on the shit that they say that they're gonna try and deliver on, the game is gonna be fucking awesome. It sounds good. It's going into early access November 26th, I think. They're doing like an Alpha 4 like playtest of it right now with like people that were like backers of it originally. But they sent me a key because they wanted me to do like a first look video on it. And it's grindy. It's a little grindy, but it's cool, man. I see the potential in it. And it's like super playable. Like the netcode wasn't bad or anything. Like it's cool. It's got like Fog of War like you would see like in like Dota or League. So like you have like all of the like the angles of vision and shit. It's pretty dope. Yeah, PvE or PV. I guess it's player versus enemy like environment mainly at the start, and then there's like a lot of like PvP shit. and they're doing maps like these that are like extraction based, or like it's gonna be like Dark Zone from the Division, where like you kind of you put together like a kit, and then you risk it for the biscuit and see if you can come out with some shit. Which isn't in the game yet, but I guess it's gonna be in early access. Like they're gonna release it with EA. Pretty cool, man. Yeah, it's cool. It's like, but it's like, and it looks like WoW, but with like a Warcraft 3 camera. It's like V Rising style, you know. But it's very much like World of Warcraft artistry, and it's more like adult themed. It's more like adult themed. There was some funny shit. Like near the start, I ended up like you meet this NPC that sends you on a quest to find like a locket. And he says that the reason why he wants the locket is so he can get laid. Like, he literally says, I just want to get laid. Like, he wants to give it to a girl so he can get laid. And, like, and then I came across, like, some other village that was all hippie Zen shit. And you click on this one NPC to talk to him to, like, get a quest, and they say, Namaste, bitches. And then you click on her again, and she says, I can put my foot behind my ear for a small fee. And I was like, yo. I was like, okay. I was like, this is definitely a fucking punk game. Yeah, it's MMO style, right? Like big fucking map, and there's no like zone walls or anything. Like maybe like for the instance, like instance zone walls, like to go into dungeons and stuff, but like I said, it's a little grindy because like max level in the game right now is like 20. I have a review video for it. Like it's tracked. It's just I gotta add B-roll to it and shit. But there's a lot of like there's no hand holding like at all. Like old school like EQ kind of quest system where you have to like actually read the quest text. And it tells you to like go fucking northwest and find like an abandoned shelter somewhere, and you gotta like pick up a thing and bring it back. Like you literally just fucking wander off northwest somewhere and see if you can find this shit, because there's no like map markers or like a little fucking arrow or like a designated like highlighted area on the map. There's nothing. It's just like go look for it. Bye. And since it's in like an alpha state, there isn't like any wikis that give like any hints. There's no guide videos. There's no fast start. There's none of that shit. So like, I'm like level 9, and I played it for 40 hours. And the max level's 20. Like I haven't even gotten to the point where I can do like endgame battlegrounds or like any of that shit. Pretty cool game, though. The enjoyable phase? Yeah, kinda. Like, if I was to start another character over, it would be significantly faster for me to get to the point that I'm at now, because I kind of know, like, where things are. But, like, you would get a quest that would reference an NPC, right? It was like, oh, yeah, go talk to Zogar or fucking whatever. And it's like, who the fuck is Zogar? I haven't met them yet. Because all the NPCs, once you meet them, they have, like, little icons, like, all over the map and shit. You know, like, little points of interest. But if you haven't met them yet, you haven't got a clue. So, like, then you're kind of like, well, where the fuck are they? And it's just like, yeah, they're in the village somewhere. But the village is, like, the village and then, like, this huge fucking sprawling farmland that covers, like a square kilometer. Like, around the outside edge. So it's like, I'm wandering through fucking fields, like, then I'm zooming in on the map, like, looking for little huts and shit, like, little roofs. It's like, oh, maybe he's at that house, you know? It took me 15 or 20 hours before I realized that there was like a butcher NPC that had a crafting station that I could use to make like leather. And I needed leather strips in order to be able to like make a rocket launcher for another quest or something that I got fucking 4 levels ago. Like it's just if you like discovery and you don't like the hand holding, like the game is pretty sick. I was kind of split on it. I could see how it would turn people off, but I could see how like hardcore RPG people would be like, fuck yeah. Like this is what I live for. But one of the cool things is, like, you could ask for help, like, in chat, like the area chat or whatever, and be like, hey, I'm looking for this guy. Can you, like, anybody know where they are? And you can share, like, pins, like, for the map, like, right in, like, global chat. So, like, it was like, all right, well, I'm looking for this dude, and then people could just, like, share a map marker, like, with everyone, and then you click on it, and it just shows up. It was like, oh, that's actually kind of neat. It was good quality of life edition. Like original WoW release? Yeah, kind of. But like even the original WoW release, like they wouldn't mark stuff on the map, right? But you had like you don't even know who's a quest giver. Like they don't even have like the little exclamation point above their head or anything. You just have to like walk up and talk to people and ask them if they need help. And then see if they have something for you or not. It was like Baldur's Gate-ish, you know? And I also noticed like levels of mobs didn't mean a whole heck of a lot. Like me being like level 9, I'm fighting wolves that are like level 4. But if I had to fight 2 of them, they have like stacking bleeds and shit that they hit me with. And it'll still put me like an RCH from death. So you can die to like little mob swarms that don't really have like big levels or anything, even though like technically you outgear and outlevel the shit out of them. Everything's like still dangerous, which I thought was kind of cool. I don't know. And the game's got staying power. I'm actually kind of fond of it. And it's not because like they paid me to make a review video, but like I still picked apart like little things, you know, like stuff I didn't like because I'm like, well, fuck, I'm gonna be honest. But you know, like I think it'll be cool. It's a cool game. Mark NPCs, I'm not reading a book, play pretend with NPCs afterwards. Well, I mean, like, you know, once the game's discovered and shit, you know, somebody will have, like, some optimized leveling guide or, you know, like, some speed farm method or, you know what I mean? Like, once it's all figured out, it's figured out. You know, like, fucking Zygor or something will end up having some add-on that you can use with an overlay that'll tell you exactly where to go to get to level 20 the fastest. Kind of phoning it in this run. Didn't really focus on boxes like I should have. What you talking about? It's this game coming out called Core Punk. I'd like a quest overlay for this game, to be honest. You know, I'm surprised that they haven't done something like that with like Overwolf or something. Yeah, Core Punk. How do I get empty lobbies like that? I honestly have no idea, man. I'm just hitting play on like local servers and like going. People always say that they're surprised to see that I have empty lobbies, and I don't know why. I'm just hitting go like when the queue comes up. US East or West? Well, honestly, I don't know what I checked last. If I'm telling you, if I'm being honest. I honestly don't know. I'd have to look. Because I kind of like flip-flop depending on like, I don't know, what's been going on. I don't know what one I hit last. All right, we're cycling. We're doing the cycle thing. See if it ends up adding up AP or not. Just pulling shit out of boxes for interaction AP, apparently. Fucking love the halberd. So good. Gotta check that top chest. Grinded a demi, yeah, almost done. Getting closer. Couldn't care less for Poe 2. I'm actually looking forward to Poe 2. I like that there's like an active dodge in it. Adds another element. I think it's cool. Instead of just running around in circles. I wonder. So wait, if I do this? Probably not. It was that. It doesn't matter. Saw the spider in the middle. Whoops. How's it been? What's the demi rewards like this time around? I don't know yet. They haven't shown us. Hopefully they do here soon. Cause like I'm guessing that wipe is like 5-ish weeks out. Something like that. So hopefully they tell us soon. Those Sentinels count as sub-bosses? No. It's just the Wendigos and the Yetis. We'll see if this shit works, man. I don't know. The cycling in items thing seems kind of hokey to me. Just grabbing like random boxes and like cycling items in and out. What's the cycling do? Somebody said that like there's another guy that like cycles in all the items from the chest and he gets like 1300 AP a run on Frost. Saying that like they give some amount of like interaction AP or something. I don't know how true that is, but we'll try it for one run and see if it does anything or not. If all of a sudden I'm like at 850 AP or some shit, then I'm gonna be like, all right, well maybe there's some truth to it, because other than that I haven't done anything different. Ow. Dude, thread the needle. Ow. He's mad. He's angry. He's mad. He's pissed off. He's mad. Oh yeah, Skelly Champ too. Yeah, Skelly Champ I guess is considered a mini boss, right? There are Skelly Champs on Frost. I forgot about that. Oh, this could hurt. Ow. 3. I actually farmed a little bit more this run than I did before, too. Pavis. Yeah, it should be good enough. We'll see where we ended up. Yeah, Butter. Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't think I had enough time to pull the lever and make it to the pillar in time. I thought it was like a 2-man job. I guess if it's the one in the middle, though, that probably gives you enough time to get to it, right? If it's one of the ones in the corners, I figured you didn't have enough time to get there. Yeah, so like 836. It's not really a whole hell of a lot more AP, and I think I could attribute that to just getting like an extra bunch of monster kills. I had 173 monster kills, or 173 AP worth of monster kills. I don't know. Seems like it doesn't work. Next round, cycle it. Next round, cycle it through equipping, like putting it on and then throwing it on the floor. Man, I feel like that would take so much longer. Kind of troll to do without exploiting HR, though, for being honest. Waste of time and way more effort. Yeah, I think so too, man. I don't know. It might be like an extra point or two, like cycling this stuff in your inventory like that. I just don't know if it's like worth like all the extra trouble of doing it. Maybe if I started like from the beginning of the grind, like if it was an extra, I don't know, 100 points or something per run, it would make sense, because then it's like, you know, you're shaving a run or two off of like the entire grind. But like toward the end, I don't know. Ow. Looks like the giant got stuck. Oh no, he reset. Moving too quick for you, boy. Oh, he got stuck. It's so funny how you can just pop him on the shoulder. Like that's actually got a hitbox like around the shield. It's silly. That little cluster of pixels on his sign there. I think for this run, I'm just going to hold on to that legendary Rondo Dagger, so we can see what the item achieve AP is. But I'll still cycle this shit out and see if it does anything. For science, man. Delay the Demigod by a single run. I should still end up net positive, though. I mean, it's only 150 to enter. I'll be able to pull that off, no problem, just with the mob kills alone. Or 125, whatever it is. Oh, I missed. No. Listen, you and the shield. You and the shield need to chill, bud. It's aggressive and unnecessary. Just throwing myself at him because I'm bored. Not even bothering to do mechanics. It's the Warlock way, dude. Ignore mechanics, just embrace life drain, right? You drain the enemy, the game drains you. Fair. That's a fair assessment. Well. Hello? Alright, we're going a little crazy right now. Totally under control, boys. It's fine. Oh no, I'm dead. Whoa, not dead. We're good, we're good. Totally fine. That other Warlock was spamming Hellfire. Like, what? What was that? Black plate armor, all kinds of black cloth gear. I want black plate gear to match my void blade. That would actually be sick, man. Like void plate would be dope. That'd be so sick. Yo, what up, Otaku? I figure I'm about break even on the buy-in. We could just scoot so I could see what the value is. I'm gonna guess this is 10. Make sure I don't have anything that's found. Yeah, that's the only thing I have that's looted. All right, let's see. Just for the hell of it. I think I'm about break even. 28. Prop interaction 13, 1 point. So picking up gear and throwing it doesn't mean shit. Item achieve 1, 10 points. 5 points per square per legendary. What'd I fucking tell you? What'd I fucking tell you? I swear to God. Y'all doubt it. About half my ass. Mini bosses and regular bosses are the most AP? Yeah, per kill, yeah. Otaku, thank you for the 13 months, by the way, man. Appreciate you, bro. Forgotten Sinner, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Sorry I missed you 40 minutes ago, man. I appreciate you. 6 months, bro. Transitioning to laser doggo status. I like it. How much are the pink bags worth? I don't know, actually. Hold on. We'll find out. They keep changing, you know? 27,500 gold apiece. What the... That's so stupid. There's no way they're worth that much. 27,000 gold for a pink coin bag that holds 2,500 gold? How do you get one? It's a gold coin bag and then a spectral cloth from the Spectral Knight. It's a crafted thing. Leathersmith? Yeah. Spectral coin bag is coin bag mats. So it's 4 wolf pelts. 4 wolf pelts, a giant bat, 2 giant bat hides, spider silk, troll pelt, and a spectral fabric. Rather than the gold coin bag, which is just this. I mean, it's expensive to make, but holy fuck. 27,500 gold. Coin bags on their own are 10k. Yeah, which is insane. They're not worth it. What's a gold? Do they even are gold coin chests even selling right now? Oh, you can't even click it to list it. Let's see. It's because it has gold in it. Oh yeah, they're not even on the market. Yeah. I was gonna say it's gotta be a skull key or two. 7 GK? Yeah, it's about a skull key. Skull key's like what, 8 GKs now? Three SKs? It's 3 SKs? Holy fuck. There's no way it's that much. 13 keys? 13 GKs? How much are bat hides? Oh, I don't even know. I never even looked. Bad. I have a couple of them. They are 70 gold a pop. Spider silks are like 1,200. I think the troll pelt's going to be the expensive. Well, the troll pelt and the spectral. Spectral fabric's 11.8. Troll pelt is 6,500. That's why it's so much. What is this song? The last song was I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, it's Unreal by Time the Valuator. One of my more favorite tracks on the playlist. Tuned him out a little bit. What sound equalizer configuration do you use with your IEMs? I actually don't. I don't EQ the audio in game at all. It's flat. I just put a little bit of compression on it. That's it. It's like a 2-to-1. 2-to-1 or 3-to-1, something like that. I am doing 3-to-1, 4 dB of gain minus 10 dB threshold. Nothing crazy. It's pretty minor actually.
No.
6 ruby silver in 1 ruins run. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Ruby silver's worth a lot right now, man. Shit's expensive. Yeah, so the cycling items in your inventory thing is a myth. It doesn't give any points. 0. You going in with no meds? Well, I mean, I don't have no meds. I got 2 health pot stacks and a couple of bandages. I guess I could take another stack of bandies. Every once in a while, you see me, like, pop a potion or something. It's just because I can leech everything, you know? Yeah, mobs or meds, yeah. Expressman doesn't give any points either, right? Why is GC norms so dead? I don't know. People running like mid-tier HR probably. A lot of people seem to be running mid-tier HR. Guy singing kind of sounds like the dude from Leapfrog Studios that does metal covers of songs. This is Leo. I don't know if he does Leapfrog Studio shit. Actually, I think it is Frog Leap. Leo, yeah, it's Leo. Yep. Frog Leap Studios. That's the dude. Yeah. Love your information videos. Thanks for the content. Hope you have a great stream. Yo, thanks, Santa. That's kind of you, man. Can't catch him, bitch. I'm too fast. I just wanted to heal first. Whoops. Right over my head, man. I thought he was gonna hit me in the face with that cross slash. Top three metal bands. Oof, man, that's tough. That's tough. Because it kind of changes. My favorite band of all time is probably Pearl Jam. But my favorite singer of all time is going to be like Mike Patton or like Chris Cornell. For different reasons. Right now, the band I love listening to the most is Sleep Token. I guess technically they're metal. They're like sexy metal though. It's not like metal. Yeah, I'm gonna be like currently like Sleep Token, Deftones, and probably like Circles. Because Circles is fucking nasty, man. I'm just really glad they're still making music. Gojira's in there too, though. Someplace. Dude, that's hard. Because there's so many fucking banger metal acts. So many. Oh my... Alright, sure, we just clipping through shit now. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's good. Oh, no. It's totally fine, yeah. Exploiting geometry. No, I like it. Slipknot's great. System is great. Dude, Surge is the man. That motherfucker has pipes. He has pipes on pipes. People don't give Surge enough credit, dude. Surge can sing his ass off. The shit that he does is fucking hard. R.I.P. Chester, etc., etc. What's that you go for in this build? Honestly, I'm just running piss, man. I tried to get like some points of damage and some points of spell power or magic power bonus, you know. Magic damage bonus. I think I have like, I don't know, 55, 60% damage bonus, nothing crazy. And then like a handful of plus healing. I'm at 10 magic heal, which is not like normal for me. Normally I'm at like 7 because I usually focus on more damage than anything. I'm at 52.6% damage bonus. It's literally just like throw together some shit and get some farm in. And I have 316 move speed. So I try to run like some amount of agility on my stuff, like 2 agility here, 1 agility here. I got an agility pendant on, 2 agility rings, frostlight foots. You know, 3 addition, not even like cat move speed, like 3 additional move speed, nothing crazy. You know, and then the spell book, like you can get a spell book with 2 or 3 magic heal on it for like 500 or 600 gold. I don't even care about the other stats. It's literally just like, I have a kit that I actually like tried to put together that's got like 130 health and like 318 move speed and, you know, 75% damage bonus and shit like that. But that's just sitting in the stash because, like, I haven't died with this one yet. Probably why I'm not getting hunted is because people are looking at me like, there isn't really anything worth it. If they got that ESP kicking. They're, like, just waiting around like, I'll just rat him because the PvE will get him eventually. Oh, somebody's on the other side of that door, though. Somebody's in the Yeti room. Unless those guys are just pissed off at me for killing the other... Nope, somebody's at the door. Crystal Sword Fighter I do not want to fuck with. He will fucking eat my lunch. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna try this build. I mean, it's really simple, man. It's like... I literally just built, like, bare necessity kind of stuff. It's really not that expensive. Like, the whole kit, like, with everything on it, is probably worth, like 4K, maybe. But, like... altogether, it's really not all that strong. It's just quick. If I get caught, I'm fucking dead. Any barb catches me and they hit me in the face, I'm gone. Because I have 105 health. Like, somewhere along the way, there's a piece that's got plus healing, or plus health and vigor on it or something. But it wasn't on purpose. And I'm running the halberd just because it was in my inventory. Like, I got it as a quest reward, I think. Crystal Sword Fighter, never seen that one before. Oh yeah, they run a bunch of plate with plus will on it, so they have like halfway decent magic resist and buff up time. And then when they pop second wind, it lasts like twice as long. So they have like a near like infinite second wind for the duration of a fight. And then they have all the plus magic damage and plus will like hitting on the crystal sword. Yeah, it hits really fucking hard actually. And because, like, half of the damage that comes off of the thing is magic, actually the majority of it would be magic damage because of all the will scaling. Most people don't run magic resist, so they tend to hit way harder against classes that would otherwise have, like, mitigated a lot of it because of the, like, plate. Like, a PDR fighter versus a Crystal Sword fighter, a Crystal Sword fighter is going to kill them. Because all the magic damage just gets by all the plate. I actually stand a better chance of surviving against him because I have the anti-magic shit on. But I still don't want to fucking fight him because he hits like a freight train. Unless plate's God with a shield. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. I guess if you can block him, then it's different, but... It's fucking cancer. It's a really hard fight, dude. Because, you know, they have sprint, so if they catch you, it's over. It's like you took the weak point of like a fighter where they had like not so great magic resist, but then they stack all the will, so then they have magic resist. And you're like, oh, well, so much for that idea. Yeah, they gave Crystal Sword like a little bit more poke range and stuff. I actually really like on a high like damage bonus build, where I'm at like 75-80%. I actually like running Crystal Sword a lot because like the bonus damage on it is like if you run a like a legendary Crystal Sword, the magic damage side of it with some added magic damage and all of that like power bonus scaling is like 40. Like, you get, like, an extra, like, 36 to 40 damage on the just on the magic side. So you're head hitting people, like, with that plus the physical hit, is you're head hitting people for, like, 75 to 80. So it hits pretty hard. And most of it doesn't get mitigated, because, again, it's, like, magic damage, you know? Most people don't have magic resist. Oh, you're a nightmare one. You gotta get safe. Bitch. flip, dude. I hate the flip. Because sometimes it's like way over there, and then other times it just goes around corners and does like a U-turn and hits you in the face no matter what you do. It's silly. Since I fear when I'm approached by another player in HR, love PvP, but the idea of losing AP is what causes me to always run. Yeah, like it's the same thing, man. Like, I know that people love to live and die by PvP. For me, it's like, if I need my PvP fix, I'll just like go in on Arena, or I go to like 124 lobbies or something like that, because I feel like it's a lot more balanced. 124 PvP feels fucking amazing. Even on the Arena side, I tend to play 124s. Ow. Okay. All right. It's all right. I didn't really want to live anyway. Fuck you, heal me. Well, at least the plus 10 healing comes into clutch. Well, I guess we can take the dive. He's still up there. So does flute increase stats? Yeah, only when you're holding it. Only when you're holding whatever instrument you have in your hands. Like if you're playing a bard, it's only when you're holding it. Which is why you see a lot of guys will do like memory cap on all their instruments, but they don't really give a fuck about all the other stats. Sometimes they'll try and get like a knowledge roll or something on them, or like a, you know, something else. But it's usually like memory capacity. Like they'll do like a loot or whatever has knowledge built into it. It's like the highest one is like what, 5 knowledge, 6 knowledge, depending on if it's legendary unique. So they put like all of the loot stuff at the end of like their wheel of spells, like in their, or songs in that order, because they know that they have like, you know, potentially 7 or 8 memory capacity that they can like skip over and make sure that they can play those. Ow. I saw that arrow coming. At least it hit me in the side. No, let me over. I don't want to burn Phantomize yet. I fucking hate the spiders, dude. They're always cock blocking, man. Like this. Like this, you prick. You prick bastard. And then they leave like little spider webs. Good enough. Hopefully the mage doesn't track up here, because that would suck. He starts frostbolting me in the face while I'm trying to kill the Windy. I think he won't. I think once I get down off of the thing, he tracks up here. Yeah, I gotta do one more. If I'm at like 70% power bonus, it'll kill him in 4. Otherwise, I gotta do 5. It's so funny how like you get used to the grind and you're like, oh, that should kill them. Oh wait, that's right, I'm at 50-ish. It takes one more. I think he forgot that I was down here, or up here. There he is. Oh, that hit? What? You prick. Couldn't hang. Royal Bangle, I'll take it. Gotta be quick. I might be able to get the other, like, 2 more Wendy's if I move. That wasn't enough. There we go. Oh, it's because I gave him power sacrifice. A little extra HP. Like, that's another one. 70% power bonus. I can kill him with 1 dot and 1 hellfire. If I have less than like 72%, I have to throw a shadow bolt at him, otherwise he doesn't die. Like those stupid little thresholds, you know? Does Treasure give good AP nowadays? Kind of. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be, but the point values that you need to be able to get Demigod aren't as much. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was right there. Daddy, chill. Yeah, I knew that was close. I knew it was right there. Fuck. Yo, he hit me in the face for like all of it too. That was fuck. I was like, oh, he ain't that close. Oh no, he's literally right there. I thought I had more room. I did not have more room. Oh, you made it down. Sometimes she gets stuck. Actually, she usually gets stuck. Okay, alright. Well, we hit her in the head twice and she died. You'll have that, I guess. See right here. So like this guy will though. He'll die in a dot and hellfire because he's not purple. Yo, boss, what up, baby? Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, King. All done for today. Gonna grab some breakfast. I'll dot and hellfire you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Playing Warlock and Ranger. Oh, nice. Double cancer today. I like it. Well done. Chat, what do you think is the most, like, respectable class to play? Is there, like, a most respectable class? Or is everybody just, like, a shit dick asshole? They're all cheese. Fighter longsword? LS fighter, you think? LS fighter. Bard Wiz. I would say I think if I was gonna pick one, I think I would pick Wizard. I think Wizard would be like the class that isn't as cheesy as the others. Bard, I feel like once you've kind of got the meta down, they become a little bit easier. Like, you still have to play them really, really well in most cases in order to win. But I feel like Wizard is kind of like, if you're a skillful lad, you play Wizard. Barb. Barb? Jay Griff, my boy Jay. Man, I haven't shot the shit with Jay in a while. Wonder how he's doing. Gotta check in with him. I got time. We got time to do one more. One more module. Oh yeah, he was playing Valheim with his boys, right? I fucking love Valheim. Did they do the Firelands like update yet? Or Ashlands, whatever it's called? Oh, there's a dude. There was a dude here. I think that's the Crystal Sword Fighter. Might as well check a box while I'm running. Or was that blue? Ashes look like a snoozer. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, AOC's, I think the reason why everybody's been diving into it lately is because it's, like, persistent now, right? They're not wiping it anymore. I haven't taken a single look at that fucking game. I'm not even gonna lie. I love MMOs, and I know that that game's, like, supposed to be, like, crazy ambitious and shit. I haven't looked at a fucking minute of footage over that fucking game. Something about it just doesn't interest me because I know it's so far away from being done. And I bet if I actually, like, went and dove into it, I'd probably dig it. I think I saw, like, 2 minutes worth of gameplay footage because, like, one of my buddies was playing it, like, Goth or somebody was, like, looking at it. And it looked like the running animations and stuff looked really jank to me. I don't know why. It looked like they were running, like they had to take a shit. I don't know, like it looked like they had, like, no leg movement. Like, it was really stiff. Two more years at least? Yeah. Like, that's kind of how I was looking at it. It just did not look like it was even close to ready. Two years away from release? I don't even know if it's 2 years, man. I bet you it's longer. That's another one of those games that looks like it's never going to actually come out. Maybe they were groundhogging it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude, but that's what I mean. Like, the running animation looked like they had to poop real bad. I don't know, something about it just didn't like, flow right. It looked like they didn't have any knees. Like, they were kind of running, like, stiff-legged. Maybe it was just me. I don't know. Just like Dark and Darker? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, Dark and Darker feels, like, charming to me, though. Because it's, like, all store assets, you know? It's, like, got that like, charming level of jank to it. Whereas, like, Ashes feels like they tried super hard to, like, make this crazy fucking in-depth MMO, and it just does not look like all of the investment is paid off yet. But, like I said, it might just be me. No. You don't get to kick me in the face, Harpy. You wench. Yeah, so 685. didn't get as many Wendigo kills and shit. Because the last run I got like what, 2-3 Wendigos. That's like an extra 150 right there. That's okay. That's all right. Does swapping gear during the run still give AP? If you're wearing gear out, that counts. Yes. Yeah. Like you could go in with garbage and like hot swap gear. That definitely counts. Yeah. MMOs take a decade. Look at Riot's MMO. Didn't they start over? I feel like they scrapped it and started over again. I actually would love to see that, man. Dude, an MMO in the League of Legends like lore world would be so fucking cool. I'd be down just for like the storyboard alone. I think it would be sick. If they actually had been able to pull it off, the move would have been to do the 2 seasons of Arcane, and then as Arcane ended, announce that the game is like coming out in some fucking EA playable state, blah blah blah. The whole fucking world would have lost its mind. Because Arcane is so good, dude. It's so fucking good. Like, I don't normally sit on the couch and like just watch a TV show. It's like, you know, I got the show on and I'm eating something and I got my phone out and I'm like, you know, ADHD brain like overload, right? That show was like, I'm putting the phone down and I'm just going to stare at the screen. I don't care who you are, go away. It was like I was watching football or something, dude. That show's so fucking good. The writing is so good. It might be one of the best series like ever made on TV. Like, I'm not kidding. It's up there. It's so like I don't even mean like animated series. I just mean like series. It's so good. Watch one episode, we ended up binging all 3. Dude, like, I was pissed because it's like, you have to wait till the 16th to see more. Like, wanted to take the day off and just watch it all, you know? And it was one of those where, like, it had been a little while since, like, the last season came out. And they're only doing 2 seasons. Like, this is the final season. I'm just like, why? Probably because the time investment and the money investment was, like, a shit ton of cash. It probably cost a fuckload to make these. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that ring. That ring ain't bad. But I bet you it costs like a fuckload per episode. Wouldn't surprise me. But it had been so long since the last season came out. I was like, shit, I barely remember most of this. I kind of want to just watch it back. And I almost did, but then I was like, nah, it's fine. Shit, I missed the timer. It's alright. Yeah, they batch drop like 3 episodes at a time, yeah. $250 million to make it. Oh, I believe it. I believe that. And yeah, talking about Arcane, yeah. Chad, if you don't follow NBoss, by the way, please go follow NBoss if you're on the Twitch side of things. He's a good dude. We like him a lot. He's a fancy clericing lad. No, that's cool. It leads you to greatness or death. Yeah, one or the other. It's definitely one of those two. Man, I had like 16K this morning. Buy a few key pieces of gear for later, and the money just goes poof. That's right, though. I could just sell a pink bag and get 27k. So stupid. I don't even have room for 27k. That shit would spill over into every fucking available tab I have. He was playing Warlock? Yeah. I thought he left. He's okay, I suppose. And boss is super cool. Peeps, wait, I thought he was gone. I guess he's okay. Is it any good, the last season of Arcane? Oh, yeah. It's fucking awesome. I watched the first 3 episodes and I was just like, holy fuck. Like the story is just so good, dude. The whole thing is like, it's before, like, it's the time leading up into League of Legends. Like, League hasn't happened yet. And it's like how the, like, key players in the story, right? Like key champions that you would play in League, like key members of the story are like, they discover the Arcane and try to harness the power of it, but Arcane is fucking uncontrollable. And then there's like all this power struggle at the same time. Like there's all these like crazy fucking plot lines. It's so good, dude. Yeah, the art and animation work is so good, man. Like the whole game looks like a big watercolor painting. It's so pretty. Like the whole series, like all of their stuff is like this big watercolor painting. It's so cute. I like it. Got to see it, dude. You have to. I think the best CGI artists like around are the studios that Blizzard works with. Like their CGI animators, I think, are the best ones in the, Jesus Christ, in the business. That actually made my heart leap for a second. It was like, oh.
What the
Toast, thank you, man.
This piece of shit.
The animators for Blizzard are fucking amazing. But Riot's right there. I mean, what the hell was that? That is HUD effects. That is HUD effects. Riot hired all the good Blizzard animators. They don't even work for Blizz anymore. Oh, really? Well, that would do it. That would do it. I just had a Demon Slayer, now I need a new one. Thank you for the advice. Oh, dude. Did they do another Demon Slayer season?
No.
I've been watching, I got a couple of weeks to catch up on for, Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War. I'm, like, midway through the latest season of that. I watched up until, I think I watched, like, episode 3 or 4, or whatever it was, a couple of weeks ago. You gotta have a couple of new ones now. Have you seen the trailer to Ambessa, Mel's mom from Arcane, for her release as a champion league? Oh, really? They're adding her as a champion? Yo, she's a fucking evil, evil bitch. That one. She is an evil bitch. It's a whole music video, is it really? Dude, the soundtrack this season for Arcane is insane too. Dude, I was like, the music in that fucking show was so good. And I don't mean, what the fuck's their face? Imagine Dragons. I mean, like the other, like in the episodes, not like the fucking title sequence. Every Imagine Dragons song sounds the same. Like you hear a melody for an Imagine Dragons song start, and you're just like, oh, that's Imagine Dragons. Like, you know exactly, like, there's no guesswork. You know exactly who it is. Wake me up. How are you still alive? That is wild. Ow! Stop hitting me. Whoops. If their shit isn't catchy as fuck, yeah, they're kind of like Nickelback, man. Like, everybody wants to pretend like they hate them, but then a song comes on that they are known for, and all of a sudden you're just like bobbing your head uncontrollably, like you can't stop yourself. Like, they're a good band. I can't fucking hate on them.
No.
They definitely got a style that's all their own, that's for sure. Should have just hellfired this dude when I had the shot before. Hope you don't get Demigod. Oh, thanks, Bill. Are you not a fan of him? I mean, if they were playing in my town for a concert or something, I wouldn't go, no. You know? Whereas, like, I almost flew across the country to go and see Sleep Token in Seattle, so, you know, a little bit different. Well, Vel, I'm going to anyway, so... Joke's on you, motherfucker. So there's at least 4 other songs on the playlist somewhere. Crossbow Skelly's wanting my giblets, man. And everybody upstairs? Oh, except for the one, like, little guy in the middle, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Oof. Man, that was a hard hit. Catch me in the face with a shield. All right. I love the halberd, dude. Just infinite swings by alternating like left and right click. It's so nice. Stoic Hulkand. Exactly. Exactly. That's right. Pardon them. You got snoot booped. Give me some wolf belts. I'll take a couple. I'm down for making some money. 1. The pact has been fulfilled. The pact. Now. Harpy isn't even really worth killing. Never opened the center box. I did kill the bat though. Trying to keep things organized because all this shit I can throw on the floor because I brought it. Well, other than this protection potion, because I brought all this shit in, I can just toss it. And the green ones aren't worth nearly as much as like other shit that I'll find. So try and keep all the cheap shit on the left. That way I don't have to think and I can just throw shit on the floor. All right. Another reason to love the halberd. You can kind of like range those guys in their swings by just kind of dancing in and out like that. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. I pulled you through the wall? That's interesting. Your shoes untied? We used to tell people in school their sock was untied just to see if they would look. We thought we were hilarious. The fuck do I toss in there? Nothing really. Guess I can throw the green ones. And have that. And have that. Give him that. Oh, I'll take the wolf pelt. That's not worth nearly as much. Yeah, wolf pelt, yeah. You dropped your pocket? You ever work grocery when you were a kid? I was a cashier at like a hardware store, like a big hardware store, like a Home Depot, but it wasn't a Home Depot. That was a shit show. They didn't keep adequate inventory of anything, and like a bunch of us figured out how to like fuck with the registers and like the return system, because they used these keyboards that instead of like having a passphrase or whatever, it was just it was a key lock on the keyboard to give you like admin access so that you could like do voids. And we figured out how to pick those with a paper clip. We were assholes, man. A bunch of my friends that worked there used to like walk out of there with like $1,000 worth of spray paint and fucking table saws and like all kinds of shit, and then they would just post void it. So that way it never showed up. Why keep all of it and just not send it with him? Because the stuff that I have in my inventory right now is the highest AP per slot value that I have at the moment. So if I find better stuff, I'll just toss it and replace it. Like, I assume that I'll find something better than, like, whites and greens, you know? Like gems. Yep, he dropped out of the other side. Never saw him. Wonder if I should start running this clockwise instead of counterclockwise so I can see those spiders. I get blindsided by them all the time. Y'all dead yet? Love it when they hit me, but the hit doesn't register. It's my favorite. It doesn't register. If you send it with Expressman, it doesn't count, no. You don't get any AP for that. They said it, the devs told me that during a Q&A before the season even started. I specifically asked about that, and they said no. Morning, bro. The AP grind is real. Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, man. We almost done. Let's get in there. They're coming around the other way. I actually like where I started for this one. Because I can get both of these Wendy's. Hello? Come on, cheese the lever. Let's go. I ain't got time for this bullshit. You're supposed to look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. That's better. Turn around. Turn around. Let me hit you in the heart, you big old bitch. Good singing. Yeah. Something like that. That's 6. Pull the other one. Another 50. Oh, wait, hold up. We'll make this easier. We'll close this box, and then we'll go get him. Oh, might as well check the other metal one. Usually got pretty good shit. Yep. Alright, get rid of that. Take you. Green, fuck off. No arm.
Nut.
Nut. That's right. Nut. You got the arm this time. Yo. Yo, Deep, what up, man? $33 months. Yo, Deep, thanks for the tier 3, man, you maniac. And for the 33 months, too. Good number, man. Larry Bird. Larry the Legend. My fucking basketball hero when I was growing up. Love that guy. He was such a shit talker, dude. Love him. Scottie Pippen, too. Oh my god, will you turn and look at me? You big old fuck. Come here. There we go. I hate this. I hate this. Stand still. Nah, whatever. That did not go as quickly as I would like. I should just start bringing a longsword in. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're getting points. That's 30, that's 30, that's 30. I like it. I like it a lot. What? I swung through him and hit his shield and it registered no damage. That should have been enough. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Currently in California, we're coming home this afternoon. High school reunion was a great success. I'll show you some points. I'll show you some points. Samesies. Blue, blue, blue. Yep. Oh, I don't know if I can make this work. If I shifted everything to the right. Nope. Nope, won't work. All right, we're gonna take that. We'll take that. I have to drop the daggers. Actually, I have to drop everything else and hold on to the daggers. Hold on. But that's worth 6. So that ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. I think I can find better than that. Yeah, now that square's worth 10. We ain't replacing that anytime soon. We can do that, though. Oh, okay. 2 additional weapon damage. Doesn't have power bonus, but damage bonus. Can't fit that one either. Get rid of you, take you. And 1 extra point on that square. Nope. 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 All green. Oh, there's 5 points from this. No, we'll take this guy out first, I guess. Damn. He went down like a bitch. I didn't think he was going to go down that quick. I don't know why I'm hitting so hard right now. Yo, my boys at Cafe Colazzo. What up, man? What up, Javi? Chat, we're going to be doing some work with Cafe Colazzo, I think. They make damn good coffee. Holy. All right. You go bye-bye. I'll keep you. Oh, I forgot about you. Goddamn spiders, dude. I fucking hate spiders. I hate them so much. Got just enough time to hit this, I think. And it was worthless. Rad. Alright. Well, we got points, though, I guess. I guess the points count. You can get a bonus 45 off of hitting the portals on the way out, right? Assuming that I don't have somebody camping the shit out of this. I don't think there was any other guy. There was one other guy that was, like, taking his time in there, though. I didn't get the timer right away, but I don't think he came down. I think he left. Oh, I can hit this, too. Get this bad boy. See if there's any candy corn in here. Hell yeah. Oh. And oh. Alright, so this will be like a 700 plus run, I think. Like after fees. After fees and expenses, I think we're going to net 700. My guess. I think I'm going to be Exemplar 1 now. 662. Alright, it was 130. We're back to it. We're up to Exemplar 1. There you go. So it was 792 total take. And then I'm what, 150 buy-in now, right? Yeah, 150. Yo, thanks for the sub, brother. We're officially subscribing to the journey with the Onepeg. How long does it take to get Demigod 30 games of 3 layers? If you did 1K per... If you did 3-layer dungeon, you did 1K per, it would be like 25-ish runs. Like 22 to 25. If you didn't die. How does rank 1 have such a big point difference from rank 3? How does rank 1 have such a big point difference from rank 3? It's just because, like, you're getting to the upper echelons of the runs. That's all. They just spike it toward the end. It's got a curve. That's all. Were any of these any good? Will magic power. Fizz damage bonus. Those are actually like really decent cleric or crystal sword fighter pants. True magical damage tattered cloak. Looks just like that one, except it's got true magic on it. No magic power bonus though. 3 magic power, 3 max health, action speed. Fuck. That ain't bad. If this had magic damage bonus on it, it'd be like a 3,000 gold spellbook. Max health, magic healing, mem cap. That ain't bad. I guess we'll hold on to that one. Oh, and I got a wolf pelt too. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we got a goddamn wolf pelt. Let's say you're extracting on a rope. If it times out before you fully extract, you die. You do. Yeah. If the map ends before the rope gets all the way out, you freeze while you're on the rope and you fall and die. Yeah. We found that one out the hard way. How much move speed do you have? 316? 316. I only have like 105 health though. I'm like gonna get shit on if anybody catches me. What kind of music did you used to do when touring? It was actually kind of similar to this, but I wasn't a very good screamer, so it was kind of a mix between like metal and like Incubus. It was like Incubus but harder, I guess would be a good way to put it.
No.
I like this game a lot. I'm just not good at it. Cleric resonates with me. Yeah, you should when you have time, Drav, check out End Boss when he's live. Either the End Boss or Solar Bear. It's Solar Bear. Those guys are kind of like the clerics. They're definitely the people to watch. So much D&D streamers plug each other? Yeah, we're all friends, man. That's like one of the cool things about like a lot of the content guys in this category is like we all like each other. Like we really don't have like there aren't any like weird rivalries or anything. Like in the Tarkov side of things, man, it was like people would go at each other over dumb shit. There isn't a lot of like the cutthroat like weirdos and stuff like trying to just clout chase people for no reason and like talk shit. Nobody's getting accused of being like fucking cheaters and stuff, other than Demo, I guess. Dude, did you guys see that the warehouse of Power GPU got broken into yesterday? Fucking Jesse, the owner, walked in and found the whole place. The whole place got cut into. Look at this shit.
They cut a hole in the wall.
Look at this. This motherfucker came in with a cutting wheel and fucking cut a square hole in the side of the warehouse. Just walked in. See this shit? Dude, the first thought that I had, which is weird, is like, yo, that's a really square fucking cut, dude. That man hit right angles. Goddamn craftsman. They didn't even steal any of his PCs or nothing. They just broke into his studio, like the YouTube studio that he's got for like their broadcasts and shit, their recordings, and stole all of his cameras. Which the cameras are actually worth a lot. They stole like he had Blackmagic cameras and stuff. They took nice shit. But yeah, they took all of his cameras. Weird. What is this in reference to? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll be right back. I got something in my eye. I need to grab some eye drops or something. Be right back. Did he stream at a compound or a little shipping container? No, it's like it's a huge warehouse. It's where he has a large like PC building company. They do like custom builds for shit tons of people. He's a PC builder. Yeah, he has like a 10,000 square foot warehouse. That's what they broke into. But in one of the corners he had like a, you know, there was like a little broadcast studio set up for them to do like their, you know, ad generation or like if they did a build stream or something. But he works with everybody, man. Like every like really big name in streaming pretty much gets a PC from him. There's a few that work with other people, like Meta and Stints and stuff. But he works with like Kai and fucking Amaranth and like all these like really, really, really big names. Whose warehouse is it? It's a Power GPU. Jesse's the owner of it. Do you know who Todd Father Fan is? No. I know who Todd Father is. I don't know Todd Father Fan. No. Is that like just some viewer trolling or something? I don't know. I don't know who they are. What are Kai Sinet streams? He's doing a subathon right now. He's trying to break the all-time subscriber record on Twitch, which right now he's on pace to have 900,000 subs by the end of the month. The current record holder is Iron Mouse at 326,000, something like that. Which it looks like he's gonna break this week. He'll probably break it by tomorrow. He's been getting like 50,000 subs or so a day. Yeah, the reason why that's going on is because he's sleeping. And the dude, that dude plays, he's like a TikTok NPC streamer. Like every time somebody donates or subs or something, each one of those like actions elicits the same reaction from him. Like an NPC responding to like, you know, a prompt in a video game. So he pretends to be Miles Morales. But what the really funny part is, like, before Kai falls asleep, when he comes into the stream and they're kind of like transitioning over and like Kai's getting ready to go to bed, they'll have some like interactions like as he's falling asleep or like in the morning, and every once in a while they'll get him to break character, and it's the funniest shit ever. They'll get him to break character and like fucking pop off on him because they'll try and break his balls, but he's like, he grew up in New York City, like. And you don't like shy away from that shit, so he's just like, yo, I'll fucking hurt you. Like he'll just break character and turn and be like, let's go. It's so fucking funny, dude. Like Soapy's well endowed bit? Yeah, kind of. But it's funny, like his normal speaking voice isn't as high as like Miles's. So he does like this, hey, thanks for la la la, you know? He's always talking like in the higher end of his registry. But like when he switches to his normal speaking voice, his whole voice drops like an octave and a half. And he's like, yo, I swear to God. It's so goddamn funny, dude. I don't get that stream so boring. Man, you never know, dude. Sometimes people just end up becoming popular. Some of his stuff is genuinely entertaining though. Like he does do some pretty cool shit. Like the other day he got to take a tour of like Snoop's like playground, like studio. Snoop has this whole fucking warehouse, and he got to do a tour of the whole warehouse and just like show people what it's about. Like it was an MTV Cribs episode. It was fucking awesome, dude. Like just seeing like how Snoop lives and like his fun shit. You got to see his game room and shit, you know? He's got like this whole green room studio that's like 50 by 60 feet, and it's just green. Like it's just the inside of a big green box with cameras. It was cool, man. Yeah, the whole compound, yeah. It was sweet. Like he gets to do some cool shit, and like, you know, he's had crazy celebrities on, like from R&B singers and rappers to like ex-pro wrestlers and shit. Just like he had John Cena on, and then one of his buddies came in to like, you know, say hi or whatever. One of Kai's buddies came in and like, he's like, hey man, this is John Cena. He's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't see anyone. Like just hamming it up. It was good. And then Cena took off his hat and he was like, oh, now I do. Like, Phantom, dude. Yeah, stole his burger. Like, there's just like, they just have like these little bits. I don't know. There are absolutely like boring parts though. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's just like a bunch of like 20-something dudes being dudes is usually what ends up happening. I think that the majority of his stuff is like, yeah, me and my friends act like morons like this too. is kind of like his appeal. What would you recommend for people wanting to get started on YouTube? Love your stream. Just make content, man. Like, I feel like people worry too much about, like, trying to make something perfect before they just, like, just put something out there, you know? And just all I would say is, like, while you're putting stuff out there, just pay attention to what it is that you're making versus what other people are making and just take notes. Like I always try to pay attention to, like, what other people are doing, like, in the general content creation space and see if there's, like certain techniques that people use or, like, editing styles or something that I think would end up, like, helping, you know? Like, kind of push things forward a little bit. Because there are, like, little meta trends here and there, you know? Like, perfect example, okay? Like, my old thumbnails, for example. Like, my old thumbnails used to be, like, they used to have, like, big old block text in them and shit. And, like, there was, it would, like, you could tell, like, from the font sometimes that there was some amount of uniformity, but they looked, like, too similar. So what I noticed is, like, people like Lupo, if you look at all of his thumbnails or, like, his YouTube uploads, they always had a border, like, around the outside edge with, like, his color scheme and, like, his logo on it. So I was like, huh. I was like, I should probably start doing that. And that way I don't have to worry about, like, all the block text. We can just, like, modify it and have the border, like, with the logo on it be, like, the thing that people, like, end up recognizing. So we got rid of, like, all the lettering and just started turning all the thumbnails into, like, just, like, pictures, like, themed pictures that looked, like, compelling, interesting, whatever, and then put a border around it so that people knew it was for me. You know what I mean? Like little things like that. We just try to, like, pay attention to, like, little trends and, like, things that people are doing that seem like it works for them, and you know what I mean? Like, that's all I would say. Like, just pay attention to that kind of shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, everybody ends up having, like, their own thematic thing and, like, their own pattern. And, you know, I also try to pay attention to, like guys that seem like they're more engaging than others. They tend to, like really come at you with the energy. Not like Zoomer shit where it's like, you know, you're gonna have a cut every 4 seconds or something. But just like their vocal inflection and how they talk and, you know what I mean, to try and, like, make more boring shit sound like it's more entertaining. You know? I try to be conscious of that kind of stuff. So instead of, like, just talking, like, you know, you're trying to make it, like, seem somewhat interesting. Sell it a little bit more. What's your stats right now on your Warlock? They're really not that good. It's kind of shit. Most of my stuff is, like, movement speed. Like, I don't even have a damage necklace. I'm at like 52% power bonus. Like 10 magic heal. There is a bard doing bardic things. And it's early for a bard to be doing bardic things. I keep thinking this bard is going to end up running up behind me. Clang. Not dead still. That's wild. What perks and spells are you running? Torture Mastery. Torture Mastery, Anti-Magic, Malice, and Vampirism. And then it's literally just like dot a couple of things, pull everything in the room, phantomize, well, flame walk and then phantomize through everything, and then just walk it back and forth while they slowly melt and die. Really not anything special. Is Halberd the wave now? No, I'm running the Halberd because it was a quest reward and I had it sitting in my inventory. If I run like really high magic power, like if I'm around like 70-75%, I will actually run a crystal sword. Usually run a crystal sword. Really need sleep? Alright, Joe. Do champions still drop golden keys on this map? Yep. Yep. It depends on like the difficulty level of the champion though. If it's like a normal looking one like that, it's like 3%. If you run luck gear, if you run like 400 luck gear, it's like 15% drop rate. If you run into a nightmare one, like they walk faster and they swing faster. If you run into like a higher level like elite one, with 400 luck, it's like 30%, 33%. Otherwise, I think it's 3 and 5 or 3 and 10, something like that. I'd have to look again. I made a whole like luck video, and that was like one of the things that I referenced. Oh, pardon me. Just trying to get a piece of the champ, man. You motherfucker. Oh, of course you died on that hit. See, this is why we bring some potions every once in a while. And every once in a while, you gotta pop one and use a bandy or two. I was like, oh, I kind of got caught a little bit. Should back up and just dot him so I could heal. And then rip. Alright, get the 2 boxes. Oh man, I wonder if I have enough time. I have to run straight south. I know I cleared a shit ton. Actually, I should be fine. I should be fine. Should have enough time. When a barb would bust down a door? Yeah. Because they hear all that shit dying and they know it's a warlock, so they just start running after you. Did I check him? I should have. Oh yeah, he had shit. Wasn't bad clear. We got a couple of good boxes. Got a giant. Could have been worse. Right as the storm kicks up too. Good. We don't have the timer though. That bard is probably coming downstairs. Oh no, I want to keep you. You can go. You can go, you can go, you can go. Actually isn't a bad jumping off point. That isn't bad. I think I'm good. We're alright. Doing alright. Oh yeah, Skinny Pete's Magic Heal Barb is insane. He's got like 63... I recorded some of the shit that he was showing me when he was live. He was like, Onepeg, look at this. And he came across a rogue that was like a mosquito rogue with trying to stack poison, and he just stood there and let the rogue shoot at him and throw daggers and shit. And he just drank pots and like used bandages and just healed him off. He had plus 13 magic heal, 63% PDR, and Iron Will. And he just, like, kept drinking potions and laughing at people. It was dumb as fuck. With Potion Chugger. He said the only thing that could even remotely come close to touching him was like a Fire Mastery wizard. And that was about it. Ugh. Hopefully that dude is just going to fight the wyvern and that'll be it. Where the... Oh. It's like, where the fuck did he go? Game is so broken. This game? Man, I think this game is pretty balanced right now. I mean, aside from that one ridiculous build, I thought the game felt pretty good at the moment. I mean, there's always going to be something that people end up discovering, right? Like, there's always going to be some whack out, like crazy off meta thing that people are like, holy fuck, if I actually get like this perfectly itemized, oh my god, you know. It could be coping, I guess. How hard is the wyvern to do solo? It's tough. You're gonna die like... You're gonna practice on it, trying to like get it down. You know, you're gonna watch a video and you're gonna be like, oh, I might be able to pull this off. And then you're gonna die like 20 times, and then it's gonna click. If you try and run him like 20, 25 times, like eventually, oh my god. Why? Why? I got fucking pincered? You guys are supposed to be stupid. Holy jump back. Thank God. I thought I was fucking dead. I tried to hop him, and he got stuck. Jesus. What up, Slowski? Banshee's hardest of all the bosses? I think Banshee is the most tedious. Hardest in the sense that, like, you have to fight her for fucking ever because she has so many phases and awkward shit. I think that was a Warlock with a crystal ball. Maybe the bard didn't make it. How are none of you dead? Oh, some of you are. There it goes. Banshee's a wild, yeah. It's just a ton of mechanics, and like you can't just like burst her down. You have to like wait through all the screams and shit, and then you have to do like the spirits toward the end. Otherwise, she ends up just melting you, and so there's a whole thing. If you have a lot of magic resist, or if you're like a cleric with some magic resist, you tend to be able to just heal through it, but that shit kind of sucks. Wait, I opened that one already? Somebody did? He's gonna run the pyramid. See if the Warlock came up this way. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they're gonna cut that corner? There's no way. Nope. Ugh. Pardon me. Warlocks are dumb, dude. They're so stupid. Maybe that bard didn't bother going upstairs to fight him. I guess. Nine ads in a row. Like this?
Some of the dumb shit I read. Ads! So many ads! Oh my god, why so many ads? I got 14 ads! What the fuck? Each 30 seconds? What is going on? I can't see! Ads! 14 fucking ads! How is this allowed? 14 ads, 30 seconds each!
What is going on? What is Poggers? Spread them out, I guess. Nah, man, we just do them in a brick. That way, we don't got to worry about doing them like every couple of minutes, you know? It's like 3 minutes every, I think 14 minutes, something like that. Sometimes if I'm actually like thinking, I'll play them like manually. Yeah, I don't know. The 14 ads thing is just funny. I can see. Uh, 746. Could be worse. 3 fizz power, 2 additional weapon damage, 2.5% physical damage bonus on a recurve. Legendary recurve. Fuck. Alright. The rest of this shit is kind of garbage. Grab that. Apparently I finished something. What did I finish? Oh, Zerker Shielders. That's funny. 5 Frostwolves, 2 Yetis. I finished a quest. Legendary Bardiche is garbage. Legendary Heater. I'll keep the Legendary Heater just for the armor value, I think. And toss it up in the stash hole. Nope, we got a little while to wait. Any idea when the HR awards will be announced? I don't know. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Purple gear and gold gear is better than treasure. It depends on the treasure. I was just in your game. I was the rogue. I didn't even think I saw you. I don't even think I saw you, man. I think oh, were you the guy that I saw in Abyss? I thought you were a warlock if you were in Abyss. I thought I saw a crystal ball. Maybe I did not. Damn. Purple gear is 3 per square. Legendary is 5. There's a countdown on the adventure rank page that says the season ends in 46 days. I don't think it's going to be that long. I think they're going to wipe the game like third week of December. If they expect that they're going to end up doing like if they're going to do like a week delay in between seasons and shit so that they can like data gather or whatever, I think you got like a month. I think you got like maybe 4 weeks. I wouldn't, if you're planning on doing Demigod shit, I wouldn't wait. You had a mace in Abyss? Me? No, I've been running around with a halberd. You must have seen somebody else, brother. What's your general HR stats? Move speed, cast speed, HP? Yeah, like, honestly, man, I'm just running piss. Like, I have 316 move speed, but, like, I have like, 52% power bonus and, like, a few points of added damage and, like, 10 plus heal. Like, it's nothing crazy. If anybody came at me with, like, a really good kit, I'd probably get shit on.
No.
Oh, Mace Man and Spider were on you and you ran back to the other room? Yeah, I think I saw you. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think you must have been who I saw then. I thought you were a warlock. I thought it was a crystal ball that I saw, but I guess I didn't. My resolution keeps on changing from character screen to main menu. Your resolution changes between the character screen and the main menu? I run my game in borderless windowed. I don't know if that matters. I don't know about full screen. When will they finally make up their mind about the direction of the game? I think they kind of sort of have done that now. They're still going to do some experimenting, but... I don't know, the game feels pretty good to me right now. Third week of December is like 40 days, so that page sounds about right. Well, yeah, for the wipe, yes. If that's true, then it would be, like, for the wipe, but not for the end of season, because end of season usually precludes that by a week or two. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't wait. Firelands launched this week. Yeah, like we were just talking about Valheim earlier. I was wondering if it was any cool or not. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ashlands from Valheim, not WoW. Firelands launched this week. For Blizz, for WoW. Well, WoW Classic? Is WoW Classic Firelands? Bought Enshrouded because of YouTube? Dude, Enshrouded just had a new patch added to it too, a whole bunch more content. I've been kind of dicking around in it off stream, but I've had like so much shit I've had to do like for sponsored stuff. In the meantime, I haven't had time to like really play a game for fun. Yeah, for Kata. Yeah. Entrada looks great. Waiting for it to get further along before I purchase. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I'd like to see what Entrada looks like when they have the whole game in. Because it looks like they're intending on making it like a very, very long like series of progression steps. Which I'm down for. Like, I think it's cool. When I saw the gliding grappling hook instance dungeons that are long, I was so on board. Yeah. Ashes of Creation? Dude, if I'm being honest, I haven't seen like even 10 minutes of content about Ashes. I should probably look at it and see if it's something I actually want to play. But I don't want to do like the hundreds of dollars for a backer thing in order to be able to like play it early. When's our next Dark and Darker hotfix / patch? Probably this week, I would guess. They didn't do one last week, so they're probably just, you know, cooking. I gotta reach out to Terry. I want to do a Q&A. Maybe we can schedule one for like next week or the week after. It's getting to be about Q&A time, you know? We'll play and try it with a few buddies. Agree. Waiting for a bit. We're waiting until we get a more complete game before diving back in. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't bothered continuing like my old save or anything. I kind of just I was gonna start over and, you know, build the house and go through the early game shit, but I'm taking my time with it because like there's no rush. You know, they're probably a year and a half away from like a 1.0, maybe more, 2 years. Seems like the patches have been coming kind of slow. Not that I mind. It's fine. Really cool concept for a game, though. And honestly, like, their building system is probably the most involved, like, workable, coolest fucking building system, I think, of any, like, base building system around. Like, that one's more involved than just, like, every other base builder I've ever seen. You can make some cool shit. Goblin's Dine of that song. Oh, To Wake the Dead. Love that track. Was never one that was like a radio play hit or anything, but man, it's a fucking banger. Uh-oh. Oh, I might be dead. Nope, nope, not dead. Got booped. Let's go. That was close. I thought I was fucked. The boop saved me. Ice Lake Room and play that song, killing all the kobolds. It would go hard. You still have Phantomize back up? Yeah, when I started getting hit, it still had like 2 seconds left. I was like, that's why I was like, oh, I'm fucked. Because if they all hit me at once, I was probably dead. The cheese stands alone. Piles of kobolds. Are you fucking kidding me? No. You motherfucker! I didn't beat him. No. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I ran lateral to that motherfucker and he still hit me in the head. I swear to God, this fucking game. Unbelievable. It's always the crossbowman. Every time. I don't even worry about Thanos skeletons anymore. It's always crossbowman. Always, always. Jesus. Fucking assholes. So much for that fucking run. God damn. Dispatched indeed. Oh. Imagine dying to PvE like a bitch. I can't even see what I'm buying. Oh, I got a token. What do we get? Greens. I'm level 183 and I'm getting greens. Iron Mace, please. Never seen under blue? I don't know if I have a whole wipe either. I got a fucking green roll. It's brutal. What happened to the loot buff? I thought... Where's the loot buff? Loot buff is a myth. Yo, I must have been like the last one there. Look at this. This shit came back instantly. The other guy must have quit. 860 gold. To get that shit back. Damn, actually, that book is really nice. Fuck. Oh, boy. All right, well, here we go. No, loot your shit, you get it back. Yeah, as long as you don't fall in the pit. If you end up falling into the void and like dying to the death wall, it doesn't come back. Other than that, as long as nobody loots your gear, it comes back in insurance, yeah. You gotta pay for it, but yeah. These songs remind me of Killing Floor runs. Lockpicks? Oh, fuck. Good call. How close? Like 3-4 runs probably, assuming I don't get clapped. Have you thought about using Manospheres? Yeah, Manosphere's good. I don't tend to do like a whole lot of like one-handed melee stuff though. Like I'm like Manosphere Falchion, I feel like would make me kind of slow. So you don't see too many Warlocks running it because the movement speed kind of sucks. So this kid is faster and more damaging than the last one, and I have way more health. This is actually a halfway decent kid. I don't have as much knowledge, but I have way more health. Not as much healing though. More buff duration, though. I swear. Yeah, I got 6 magic heal, 7 with the book out, 9 with the sword out. Because the sword, I think, has 3 on it. You gotta actually hit him, though. Oh yeah, full cheese, dude. Fuck him. You're still not dead yet? The fuck? It's like, what the hell? What's it gonna take? You're actually hitting 300 FPS in this game? Yeah. Yeah, why? Yeah. You gaming in NASA? No. I got a 13900K. 4090 and 32 gigs of DDR 7200. This PC's actually gonna be 2 years old this month. Stints hasn't built me one since yeah, about 2 years ago. We're gonna get a new one when the next gen shit comes out, like Q1 next year. We're gonna build something fucking screaming. Like when they do the new series of NVIDIA GPUs and next gen Intel chips. I'm gonna go fucking ham. Can you see rank rewards yet? Ow! Yeah, my rank reward is gonna be pull that arrow out of my eye. Please. 6 months to a year for them to iron out any problems and recalls. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. That makes sense. I think the only reason why I would do it like on the cusp of it is because like I know Stints still, you know, keep the warranty shit alive, and he RMAs stuff without a question, just takes care of it. I don't have to think about it, you know. And like he'll send me parts like ahead of time. I don't even have to I don't have to worry about anything coming back first or like the return going through. Like he'll just send me the replacement part and then I just like send him back the broken shit once I put the new stuff in. So it works out pretty good. Streamer loot and all. Also your job, yeah. Who built your stuff? Stints. Stints built. If it wasn't Stints build, it would probably be Power GPU, just because my relationship with Jesse is so nice. Like, him and his wife are fantastic people. Yeah, so with this kit, 134 health, 307 move speed with the book out, and 72% power bonus. And I'm only like +2 magic damage though. The other kid had more on it. I have more magic power but less magic damage on this kid. Oh. Hit the wall. Literally. Oh, I got way more buff duration on this kit, though. The fire lasts for an extra, like, 2 seconds. Less knowledge, but more buff duration. It's kind of funny, man, how you can, like, you shift the little bars around a little bit, you know? This kit is way more expensive than the other one, but the other one was killing stuff just about as fast. Power and damage is one worth more. So, like magic power is like a percentage increase of like the base damage of the spell. So, like, if a spell does 10 damage and you have a 50% power bonus, then it does 15. So it definitely, and it also works for magic heal too. So, like, magic power affects magic heal a little bit. Oh my gosh. The raise up. That's the thing that throws you off when they end up like rising up in the air and then they drop suddenly. It's like I should have just left the reticle where I had it. Power sounds better, has more amp to it. Well, it scales at higher values. It definitely has more value to it than just like flat plus damage. If you had like 30% power bonus, you would want plus damage because that would give you more. But I try to run more, like, I focus more on magic power than I do on damage in most cases. I still try to get, like, some pieces of damage on my shit, though. But most people are running, like, a Phoenix Choker. In my case, I just ran, like, flat health because I wanted to be a little bit more survivable. I could definitely make myself more damaging. But I wanted the 11 HP from the Necklace of Peace instead, just for, like, the sake of running it and seeing how it felt. You know, having like 30% more health than the last build is definitely something. Shield guy. I had no choice. I had to go that way. I missed the halberd. Halberd hit harder. Of course, I had a strength cloak on too. Yeah, I gotta get heading south. We gotta get moving. Warlock. Davy's aggro. I guess he is. Send this shit off to the vendor. He's probably gonna come down too. See if I end up having to fuck with him or not. Blue, blue, blue. Get rid of you. Oh no, keep you. You can stay. Hope they don't wait until the very end of to reveal the rewards. I don't think that that's ever like the plan. I think it's just like the workload ends up kind of pushing them back on like whatever the cosmetic stuff is going to be that they're going to showcase. They'll probably end up announcing it like this week or next week. But I would bet that the wipe is going to end up being like 4 to 5 weeks from now. So like I said, man, I wouldn't wait if you're planning on like trying to get rank or whatever. I would do that now because like it hasn't been announced yet. And when it gets announced, you're going to see like a big old surge push from people that are like, "Oh, I want to get that skin or whatever." And then the dungeons are going to be full of fucklords trying to, grind it out. And at the worst case scenario, they don't kill you. But worst case scenario, or like best case scenario, they don't kill you. They just kill all of the mobs that you're trying to kill instead. People are already scrambling for ranks. Oh, I believe they are. Yeah, that makes sense. You should be right now. And you, it's the opposite. Fuck. Too early. Legendary Q staff. Three to four people didn't want to fight. Raz kept hunting me. Oh, really? Just hit a shielder. Like for like a little itty bitty tick of damage. Hit one of the nightmare shields. Oh, there he is. We found him. What, he pulled the Wendy too? Man's a professional. Bloodthirsty HR players. He looks like he's feeling aggro. This is kind of a shitty room to pull. Just only because the demon takes forever to kill. Oh, getting cucked by the wall. Oh no, I'm dead. I miscounted the shotgun. I thought I was dead. I was like, oh, I circled it. Thank God. I hate the frost demons. Doesn't look like he ended up chasing. I don't know why. I don't know. Should do that. He's fucking with my poles, man. Need all ranger stuff, please? All legendary ranger stuff. I got dibs on. Alright. It's weird, though. Like, your name isn't weapons vendor, so... Bitch. Why didn't the spider pull? He should have. He's like still chilling up there. There he is. So dumb. What if they're going to be doing any more Twitch drops anytime soon? I don't know. They changed how drops worked, like, right before the drops campaign for Dark and Darker began. They kind of ended up fucking them over on, like, the drops that they had planned on doing. Because Twitch changed the rule and said that you couldn't have duplicate drops. So, like, they couldn't do, like, a token or something, like, as an added, like, benefit, you know? I get angry when I find when I play a Warlock and find a Chris dagger. You should. Assholes. Give me my Chris dagger back. God, that build was so strong. Nope. I guess I left after him. 687. That's 800 right there. 837. Not bad. Halfway there. Halfway through Exemplar 1. Demon with the hand drill was a thing to fear? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. The hand drill. The old... Short skirt and a long dagger. Chris had so many reworks it's laughable compared to other weapons that still suck ass. I miss the old, like, claw demon form. I thought that shit was awesome. Back when, or like, when demon form was, like, hella broken and you got, like, plus weapon damage on both hands instead of just one. So when you wielded a Chris dagger, you had like plus 6 weapon damage. It was so fucking broke. Tried Demon Lock in the beginning of the season. It felt weird. The wings clipping through. Yeah. Yeah. We can have knuckle type weapons for Demon Lock. Knuckle dusters would be sweet. Whoops. Oh, the first, like, fifth? It's fucked up. You gotta do me like that, man. The old surprise hit. Just piss you off. Where's the other two? There you are. Can't hear shit. Gonna get bombed by a rogue somewhere. It's coming. Can feel it. Here comes the... I really gotta add those to, like, Blurp or something. I have a file folder with every single sound in the game in it. Like in MP3. I've been ambushed in water too many times. Dude, no shit. It's like people just know. It's fucked up. Every time I've gone down there last month, there's been someone above me in seconds. People are like that. You gotta be quick. Oh, there's somebody. Just heard him cry. Ow. Twice. Told you. Told you there was somebody. He made a beeline for me too. Didn't even bother like fucking with stuff. He's gonna have to deal with the stragglers, though. Catch me if you can, you fat bastard. There's going to be so many leftovers between me and him now because I ran through so many modules, even with all the flame damage and shit. So many of them would have broken off. He's just going to have to deal with all of them. His biggest mistake, actually, was trying to bypass all those mobs because now he's going to have to deal with them on the runaway. He can't just go buy them all. He's got to fight them. Random Crystal Sword Fighter summon. I summon Random Crystal Sword Fighter. He got blocked by the Zerker. Yeah. Well, and he's gonna, and since I pulled the other one off center, he's gonna be standing in a doorway somewhere, so he's gonna have to fight the both of them. Like, I got a solid, like, 3-4 minutes before he tries to, like, follow the trail. One of the better things about locks is if you can play the doorways, like, you can do some getaway, like, wreak some havoc. It's kind of nice. They can't just corner you. I want to know what his plan would have been if he had actually gotten me, though. Like, if my Phantom Eyes was down and he killed me, how's he getting away from that? It would have been like 10 mobs in a fucking corner just gangbanging him. Maybe he likes it, I don't know. Oh, I guess that's how. Jesus Christ. I didn't even hear his feet. What the fuck? Okay. No rank. No rank. He has no rank. He's like fucking... He's gray. He's gonna pop sprint in second win, and then he's gonna try and loot my shit. He's gonna take a big old looper and then try to get on my body, I think. Single tap picks? Duh! Maybe he's not getting it. I'll never know. Oh my god, dude, he's awful. I let this fucking idiot fucking beat me? Are you kidding me? This guy's horrendous. Oh boy. Jesus. What does that say about me? I'll let that mouth breather fucking win. I didn't even hear his feet. Didn't even hear him walk up. AP farmer hunting? I mean, he's awful. He can... I mean, lucky third parties happen all the time. He's just bad. No worries. I mean, honestly, in any scenario where I even had a remote clue that he was around, I should have just stayed up on top and waited for him to come through the door. Because I would have embarrassed him, but it is what it is. No worries. I just gotta wait for the map to rotate now. Yo, what up, Monster? How you doing, man? This Skelly screaming muffled him? Yeah. Tin Can Fighter do some dumb shit? Yeah, fair enough. Walker and Phantom masked him going for the drop down onto? Yeah. It's like all the Warlock spells are so fucking loud that you end up not being able to hear like anything around you. You gotta like just like spin bot and like look for people constantly. It's just better AP over time because it's shorter clear time. It's only 2 floors, you know? Can hear a cleric from 3 chambers away. Yeah. Don't use Phantomize on the mobs unless you gotta. The only reason why he called me was because I couldn't hear him and Phantomize was down. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Oh yeah, dude. Chat, you guys know the game Black Mesa? Crowbar Interactive? The guys that did Black Mesa? Black Mesa, the owner of the studio, the owner of the studio is in Syracuse, New York. One of the dudes that I like spent a large part of my professional career working next to ended up becoming his marketing guy. He's like the marketing manager for the studio. And Crowbar released a trailer for a new game that they're making. It's the first time that they've made a new game.
Peggy 18.
Looks like this. They announced it at 11 o'clock this morning.
Raven's gone dark.
Team 17 is going to publish it.
Or worse. This changes nothing. Stick to the plan, rogues. Be ready for the signal.
What kind of game is it? It's kind of like SWAT or like Ready or Not mixed with like a little bit more of an arcade feel. It's gonna be like co-op PvE, like infiltrate and take out a base full of people, but it's gonna be like semi-procedurally generated. Seems kind of cool, man. They showed me the trailer the other day, and then said that they were gonna do the announcement this morning. Didn't someone already make an arcadey SWAT like? I don't know. Arcadey? Did someone make an arcadey one? Oh, there was a company that did one that was like more like pixelated, like blocky, I suppose. But I don't know if it was arcadey. And I think it was like, I don't remember if it was first person or not. SCP inspired. Yeah, so this is like the first offering from the from that studio that did the Black Mesa like Half-Life remake. They got some cool guys working there though. I'm actually looking forward to it. I want to see what they can do. Because it's the first time that they've like tried to enter the market with something that wasn't like a, you know, like a rehashing of something that already existed. Link the trailer, I'll share it. I don't have it open anymore. just Google Rogue Point. It's like the first thing that comes up. FS25 releasing today. Only game I might actually buy these days. Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna be like when it's gonna have like a playable demo or what, but I'm looking forward to it, man. I think it'll be cool. Where's the third one? There's you. There he is. Where's the nightmare one? I forgot lockpicks. I'm bad at video games. Unfortunate. Should be everything. Oh, okay. That was painful. Pardon me. Not like this. Good thing we got 10 healing. Look at all this plus heal, dude. Actually, I think it's 12. 12 with the book out. I'll just walk through it. That's fine. Doesn't even hurt. I heard the zombie behind me and I was like, shit, I'm done. Wait, the archer is still alive? How are you still alive? This is crazy. I thought I waxed this guy forever ago. Well, I guess he's good for healing. That's fine. That's fine. Infinite comboing you can do with Halberd and War Axe yesterday? Oh, like this? And like the... And you just kind of keep going. Ow. Thank you, Nasty. Yeah, you just use right clicks and left clicks. It never stops. It's nice. Just keep on swinging. It never has to end. The party never stops. Ow. How much AP is each mob? It's like 1 to 2. It's really not that much. It's just that since they're worth something, I can get like an easy 90 to 100 AP by killing mobs. Ow. Bro, how are you still alive? You too. My roommate came back and the barber did him so dirty. Homie looks like a Daniel. What is a Daniel? What does a Daniel look like? Now I'm lost. Is this the same crystal sword fighter? Bro, are you honestly like just chasing me in title matches now? That's wild. It's kind of crazy, honestly.
You're the same Warlock? What are you doing making the same mistakes? What the fuck?
What do you mean? What same mistakes? Dude, you like cheese dicked me. It was like, and you almost died to mobs. Like, that was sad. Well, yeah, of course it is. Of course I'm going to play this. Like, why wouldn't I? That would be stupid not to. The whole point is to get this shit over with. It's boring. Yeah, I know, and you're bad. Like, you got the drop on me. Good for you. Yeah, PB's a bitch. Man, that guy's trying. He's trying real hard. Jesus.
Dumbass, fucking dumbass.
It's the same guy. It's the same dude. He's stream sniping. Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad? I don't understand. He's so angry. Dumbass, fucking dumbass. What's he so mad about? It's just a game, man. You know? Why is he so angry? He's just making me waste time, dude. I just want to get this thing over with. Go do some fun shit. Play a wizard, you know? I guess maybe... Wait. Am I... Does he think I'm the ATF? Did the ATF shoot his dog and he thinks I'm them? Maybe that's it. No. I want to do fun shit like play wizard. I like playing wizard. Wizard's fun for me. Instead, he's got me playing this dumb shit. Dumbass, fucking dumbass. You got 2K hours as wizard? I love wizard. It's least fun at the moment? Man, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of like Wizard Arena. I've been having fun with him. Why aren't you PvPing? I literally just did. What do you mean? I was getting trained by mobs. He only hit me. He hit me with a bow. He hit me with a bow. He didn't even hit me other than that. He got one arrow hit. It was just PvE that was catching me. Dude, yeah, the dude caught me in the leg with a bow and got like super hype over it. He was like, "Uh-oh, you're in trouble." How much AP do you need? I don't know. 4, maybe even 5. Killed a rogue last night with a 50k kit. Nice, dude. Very good. The kit that he just got off of me was worth like maybe 2,000. People see the title Demigod today and ask why you aren't PvPing. Yeah, I know. I don't understand. You would think that would be self-explanatory. See, chat, for those of you that are unaware, when you PvP in this video game, it slows down your ability to collect AP points. Because most times PvP doesn't end up going super great all the time for people. It ends up being like a little bit of a dice roll because you got to play around the mobs and everything else. And even if you win, you ended up wasting a bunch of time trying to kill some other player and like loot their body and all that other dumb shit. And then you get third and fourth partied. So it's a way better strategy to just focus on killing all the PvE and get done with it and then go PvP for fun later. Because of the way that this game calculates AP. It doesn't make sense to focus or even bother with PvP. I don't know what Demigod is. It's the rank on the leaderboard. Especially in solos, yeah. Doesn't make any sense to bother. Why are we chasing Demigod? Free shit, bragging rights, cosmetics. Not wanting to be the only content creator that plays this game as like their main content and not be a fucking demigod. You know, that kind of stuff. This guy is really like just absorbing my entire kit. I think he pretty much looted the entire kit off of the last death. It took him a minute. Bragging rights? I mean, bro, I was like making shit up off the top of my head. If you think I'm actually bragging to people, like, bro, I'm not going to parties with my friends and being like, hey, bro, guess what? I'm Demigod in Dark and Darker. Seasons 1 through 3. They're not going to sit there and be like, oh my God, you are? Like, no one cares. Missing out on Tainted Heart stings. Yeah, everybody thought that thing was dog shit. And then they actually like added the cosmetic part to it where you get to see like all like the dark smoke and shit, and you're like, oh wait, that actually kind of fucks. You know? I would Karen give you a high five. That's the panty dropper line, you're blowing it. We farm AP for a reward we don't know. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. For now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm literally just doing it because I don't want to be like the only like Dark and Darker quote unquote main content creator that doesn't fucking have it done. And I'm doing it super late too because it's fucking boring. Ladies love when you tell them you're a crystal fighter main. I'm a crystal sword fighter main. What you up to, baby? Yo, let me get your number. When she says she only fucks with rangers. You know? Oh. I only like barred Asian fuckboys. That's why I talk to Yami. Bodacious Pie, thank you for 17 months, bro. Thank you very much. Nah, man, I love Yemi. That's not even an insult. He's adorable. Yummy yam yam. She's for the streets. She's for the streets. Cat and Champion Sins are solid. Yeah, I thought they were cool. How close to Demigod? Well, if this Crystal Sword Fighter would stop stream sniping the fuck out of me, it'd be over and done with by now. There. We'll just switch servers. Then it won't happen anymore. Not a big deal. It'll be fun. We'll go play in the EU or something. UIC's wild sometimes. Oh, yeah, they all get like that, man. It's just kind of like, it's getting to be that time of day where, like, you know, people are awake and they're like starting to run shit back, and you get more and more challenges as time goes on. Sao Paulo time, dude. That was the old grind server. If people wanted to like max out on leaderboards, that's where you would go play. Everybody would go to Brazil. I genuinely have no idea what the stat. Oh my god, never mind. All right, you know what? We're just not gonna do well today. Apparently, I'm just throwing. The fuck was that? Never mind. I got double shot by a goblin archer and then hit in the back by a goblin axeman. Dying to mobs, dude. Just awful at video games, man. Just dying. Like, there's no excuse for that. I'm just playing like shit. What happened? I just took a fight. Dude, I'm like legitimately throwing. Like, it's just like, okay. All right. Easy kit for that Cobalt. Dude, I'm gonna wait. Now there's gonna be some fucking hyper Chad with walls that's gonna go, oh fuck, he had a 400 GS and he just got folded. And then he's just, whoop. Somebody right now is just... he's dancing his way onto my corpse. It was a lag? No, it was just bad play. It was just me playing like dog shit. 3 in a row, dude. Swipe the kit. Yep. Dude, honestly, who needs RMT when you have people like me just absolutely throwing? Like, I'm just handing shit out. Right? Just giving it away. Nobody even needs a card swipe. They just need me on one of their lobbies. Imagine if I am added a type of mob that wore fallen players gear. That would actually be sick. If they started doing like scav shit in like in Tarkov, where they would pick up the gun of the guy that died. They'd walk around and start picking up people's guns and shit. That would be nuts. The secret to combating RMT discovered. Just awful gameplay from content creators like me. That's all you need. Oh my lord, dude. It's crazy. I went... Dude, last stream we went like 6 hours, no deaths. The kit that I started with this morning was the kit that I had on the entire stream last stream. And this time, I can't even hold on to one. I'm just throwing. Thanos one-shotting you with a white axe. And then now gets the echo screams. Oh, dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine if, like, Felling Axe Kelly ended up picking up, like, somebody's legendary Felling Axe? Or, like, put on your Frost Lightfoot boots? So now they got plus 13 move speed or some shit? And they start running people down? A Thanos skeleton decked out in ruby silver gear? Dude, I would love that shit. That would be amazing. You want to strike fear into the heart of people. Give a Thanos skeleton like 65% PDR. No one would be safe. They just keep on coming. A 50 dex Thanos. This game has peaks and valleys, then you end up wearing a garbage kit, kill someone to get a 10k kit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, there's the Goblin Merchant. Nope, there it is. It's all back. Ta-da. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's the kid. Right? Wait, this is my HP kit. Or one of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's the kid. Well, apparently that lobby ended like super early because that shit came back like right away. It's probably like me and one other guy. It's probably me and that crystal sword fighter. And then he ended up getting killed by a fucking normal mob. Because he's ass at video games like I am. Dead server? Yeah. See, that would have been the run, dude. It would have been like 800 points. If I see a skeleton with a ruby silver on, I'm going to be scared a little, but I want to kill it for the armor. Could be a cool mechanic. Honestly, that would be pretty sweet. You end up having like a fucking lotto hit. That'd be pretty cool, man. I'd be down for it. I think it'd be pretty sweet. Or like have a necromancer style mob like the Lich that raises your body from the dead and you end up walking around like a mummy. Like you end up like shambling along like a fucking undead, like a corpse. Like he does like a corpse reanimate and you're walking around like as his minion. Like you're gone, right? Like you got DC'd or whatever, but like your body got reanimated and you're walking around like trying to kill people. I would love that. That would actually be sick. Monster mode. Imagine you can get an item that lets you spawn in as a monster. Yeah, like they were talking about having people be able to play as mobs. Shit, like months ago even. They've been talking about that like every Q&A. right along. EverQuest had that years back. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that. I remember that. Well, you used to be like Necros would be able to create skeleton minions from corpses, like player or NPC. So you could like reanimate a corpse, or you can make like a skeleton minion, like from their shit. Frost Demon, 7x of every player's HP, right? Plus the fact that you get to like fan out all those frost bolts. So you just get them in nice and close and then charge that thing up and just Beyblade spin. Watch it just pew 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 pew, you know. You end up looking like the big button hit from the last Starfighter. Right? The Death Blossom. He ends up hitting the button. Wait till they're within range. This is the 80 CGI right here at peak. Peak 80 CGI. Wait! Then he hits the button. This would be the Frost Demon mob. Just throwing frost bolts. You thought it was amazing? Dude, the movie still fucks. It's still a good movie. Absolutely. Peak cinema. Dude, last Starfighter was sick. Dude, he got recruited because he was badass at video games. What fucking little nerd didn't love that idea? You know? You end up being the man at an arcade machine and they end up recruiting you to be a fucking pilot in space. Like, that was like the coolest premise ever if you were into video games when you were a kid. You're like, hell yeah. Goddamn right. Fucking gamer. Remaking Flash Gordon? Why? Why? I gotta go, Chad. I thought we were gonna get it done in time, but I actually have to go get blood work. I gotta be at the place in about a half hour, so unfortunately I gotta scoot. I'm sorry. They're out of ideas? Yeah, every studio is. I ran into John Carnage at TwitchCon. when we were out to dinner with all the Dark and Darker guys. OG as fuck, like Justin TV got kicked from Twitch, John Carnage. He was like, he's been a writer on like Comedy Central and Cartoon Network and shit, I guess, for the last 5 or 6 years. And he basically was saying like, you'll write a project and then they'll just put it on a shelf and then they'll bring it back out like 5 years later and mash it together with like some other idea that somebody had or 3 other ideas that somebody had, and then that'll be a movie. Ridiculous. All right, anyway. Skinny Pete's live. Raid skinny _ Pete _. Go give Pete some love, okay? Thank you guys for all the love today. You guys are awesome. We'll revisit this, I guess, tomorrow. We'll come back and we'll finish up. All right? I got like 3 more raids to Demigod. Unfortunately, we died. So it happens. But yeah, we'll be back in the morning. All right? If you're on YouTube or on X, I can't send you anywhere. So it'll just be the end of the stream. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. All right? Later, guys. Peace.